Okay. Okay. Welcome, 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 welcome to this lobby. Just welcome to the lobby, okay? Just welcome to the lobby. Now, YouTube says something went wrong, and then there's a monkey with a hammer in the chat. So I might not even be able to read the chat on this stream, okay? Wow, this is actually... Do I have to restart Chrome or something? Something went wrong. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, I can't see the chat. I really can't see the chat this time. It's not like it's not working here. I just can't see it. It says something went wrong. Let me go to Twitch. This might be the Lord's way of telling you to go to chat to Twitch, you know? This might be the Lord's way. Damn, still not working. Come on, guys. YouTube. 13 people there. Somebody has probably typed already something. Chat rate, it says 7, but I haven't seen anything yet. Painful. You're gonna have to go to Twitch for now. And this is not, you know, it's nothing to do with me trying to make you go to Twitch. It's literally chat isn't working. Usually you can just restart, you know, the old saying, plug it in and out, you know, plug it on and off, turn it on and off. I do it, but sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, here's the chat. Here's the chat. Whew. Here it is. It's fine. It's fine. Pop that shit out. Okay? So that you can see. Let's set everything up. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, there it is. There's the chat. I think it needs to be either to the right or smaller. Something needs to happen with the chat. Because I saw that it overlaps the in-game chat. And we do not want that. Do we? We don't. Okay, let's do some farming. Are you ready to do some farming? Are you ready to do some farming? Where is that item? Here it is, here it is. Okay. And the next one would be this, and the next one would be this. Totally full antichrist church, anti-church Satan. Those of you who don't know, the reason I say this is Satan-rick is because on this channel there used to be these tenets, commandments, 10 commandments. No health, no team fights, no nothing. And this, you know, turning Yorick into Satan. Satan-rick. So that's the lore. I don't know if this name is gonna stick, you know, but it does make a little bit of sense, you know. Okay, Slade 64, welcome. NCR Ranger, welcome. John Paul Rhoda, welcome. Okay, there's one more thing I need to do. There's one more thing I need to do. Please bear with me. Let me click on, not my supporters, but stream alerts.
New donation from someone, Testy MC Test Phase.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Works. I think it needs to be a little bit louder. Okay. Okay. Hello, Bramblehead. Hello, Noob Ka. Hello, Gustavo, Aldolfo, Riviera, e Cavaria. It took me back to when I was on my marriage retreat. Not a marriage retreat, just a traveling vacation in Spain. Although I have no idea if that's a Spanish name. Corn S, welcome. Oetic, welcome. Mocker Chan, welcome. Slim Melon Bro, welcome. Bakechi Datechi, welcome. Honeymoon, that wasn't a honeymoon, no, but it was more like just a vacation before the marriage. Yeah. Of course, Twitch too. Let's go to Twitch as well. Steppenwolf, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, let me ask you something. Are league numbers down? I saw yesterday Dantes was flaming LEC, I think. And he said that, and I never watched Twitch. I just randomly clicked on him. And he was flaming them for having 14K viewers instead of, I guess, more. And is that low? Is 14K low? Steppenwolf, Steppenwolf, who knows? You better enjoy me reading your names before I have 5 to 10K viewers, so I can't read any more of the chat. Oh, Overlord's blood mail is something that actually is going to get buffed. So I have to put it there too. You know? What else? I don't really know what else you get with this. I don't actually know. It's all crazy now. It's all just you know, a smoke and mirrors. Look at this win rate. Only blue. Only blue. Has lethality Yorick gone silently into the night? I think he has. I think he has, yeah. Cleaver. I dislike Cleaver. I think there's a brain way to get Cleaver, right? Meaning that you have to think, when is it useful to get it? You know, my friends, is it possible to have fun in League of Legends? What do you think? Are we gonna have fun in League of Legends today? What do you think, my friends? Yeah, lethality Yorick is going silent. Oh, oh, of course. What am I saying? Of course. Of course. All of this. Did you know that when you increase size like this, you will have longer AA range? Which is, you know, not nothing. It's something. It is something. One thing I want to kind of test, because I bought this item at some point, and it was funny. It was like, it's a very specific item you get when the enemy ADC is Gigatime fed, right? And a very good person told me that, imagine Twitch having 175% crit damage or something like that. This 30% that it does is extra valuable because it takes 30% from the big number. So it's really, really valuable. And of course, the humility is funny. When you press that button, they be stuck to the ground, it feels like. Who's the best new support champ since when? I don't know, Yorick maybe. Hollow Radiance sucks. Sorry to say that. I think it sucks. Yeah, it's not a good item. Thickrick. Thrick. Yeah. Now, don't tell this to Freak, but I think Health Yorick is good these days. And I am glad, because you can just... It's like... There are two things I've been doing on my channel. One of the things is obviously the Comet and the lethality jumps and clips and stuff like that. But that has gone silently into the night already. It actually went silently into the night, I don't know, half a year ago or something. And it's been getting worse and worse. And health has been getting better and better. So the second thing I've been doing, also like some time ago I started doing that, is the full HP Yorick Smash. And this is what that is. So, HP, Thickrick. Thickrick maybe is better than Satanrick. Is it with two C's and two C's in the end? At the end, right? When Majrick with Comet. Sorry. Died. He's in the grave now. You gotta let him, mourn him. Have you not went through the 10 stages of grief yet? What is the first stage? Acceptance? Gambling? Rustling in the wind? Doing... What is it? It was something like... bargaining. Yeah. Bargaining. My brother said that Yorick, who builds AP and health, it could be a support, and maybe he could. I should try that on a lower elo account, because this is D1. Well, D1 is not that high, but I would love to try it on a very low account. On a very low account. On a very, very low account. There he is, in the flesh. No RP on this account. Yeah, that's a long queue timer. What gives? What's going on? Hello, Brax, in the Twitch chat. Gyotrick, you're thick. I enjoy stupid stuff. If you ever have stupid and dumb in the most possibly best way you could say, you could use that term. If you have any suggestions like that or words like that, don't you ever feel blocked in your mind, because the stuff about Ohio and Gyat and no cap, all that language, the funny thing about it is if it's overused, it gets kind of watered down. You just kind of like, whatever. it's you know it's a little bit annoying. But when you use it in I have a chat with 3 people, me, my friend, and my friend. And sometimes they have a serious conversation and a serious kind of, they confront me about something or rage at me for something or at each other. And if you say gyat or no cap and post a GIF, with some ridiculous thing, it's just beautiful if you do that sometimes. Not always, of course. You have to be very careful how you use that type of stuff. Yeah. Hello, John Brown. Welcome to being a ghoul. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, I postponed my Half-Life video because when I said that it's going to be this week, I kind of thought it's something like Monday, but it wasn't Monday. So ever since I don't have any kind of connection with the job world, I really don't know what day it is, what days are, what the week is, at what stage is the week at. Resolver, welcome. Da, 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 da. And of course, this morning I feel particularly relaxed because I did finally finish my presentation, let's say, application for the Epic Games. Yeah, pressed send and immediately got relaxed. Became more relaxed. Would 10k HP his risen build be troll? The problem is that Guardian's Angel doesn't work. I think the numbers don't add, The numbers don't add up. I would say YOLO before doing something responsible, says Steppenwolf 28. Let's see what Mid Beast is doing. 0-1. Focused looking.
Hey, Midbreast, you a stinky. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Well, he's just playing some Twisted Fate. That's about all. Peace out. That's about all. Peace out. Yeah, I think don't tell this to anybody. This is just going to be a little secret, but I think you can climb if you build health before they nerf it. Okay? Before they nerf it. I don't think it matters what's the first... I think you can get all kinds of stuff. As you can see, sometimes I build Hydra. Sometimes I build Heartsteel first. But it's always... At some point, it's always Hydra. Because without it, you can't... It's really hard to push, But maybe Hydra isn't even necessary. I don't know. Maybe you can just farm health all game. And it won't matter, So, hey, Mr. Rick, been running symbiotic books, and it feels OP with Yorick because you can guarantee every trade. What do you mean you can guarantee every trade? Do you mean like you trade and then you trade and do I have to re-queue? Because this is getting kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Do you mean like you trade and then you go back? Hello, Father. Good morning to you. How morning? Morning good? I hope so. Cheers. Let's sip my good sweet morning coffee. Yes, I do that too now. And morning is very good. I woke up to the sounds of Tara Reid Prelude. And I don't know if I told you about this already, but I put it as my morning alarm clock. And it turns out that he sings about, waking up and having been asleep for a minute. So perfect. Didn't even know that. I am on the other side of the world. I am on the other side of the world. Yeah, sorry for the queue. I can't do nothing really. It's a very, I don't know why. I didn't realize it's gonna be that bad. I didn't realize it's gonna be that bad. Those are the problems of winning games, Those are the problems of winning games. You Are Disabled is number 1 in Diamond 1, ranked 2025 Season 1. What is the name of this? I think there's a name for these brackets or something. No? No, they aren't. There are not. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sorry for the bad spelling, but yes, I trade lose half HP. You might be correct. I have done that a lot, and the thing is, it's very hard to say when it's actually worth, because when I personally get those boots, what happens is I recall way too often when I don't need to do it, when I don't need to do it. Hello, Capoferic. Do you feel like Rick is weaker after patch? No. No. I do not. I think if you check this account in OPGG, if you type what is a team in OPGG, and you click on the tier graph, you first of all you look at the percentages there, right? And you click on the tier graph, and you can see that right around number 4, the 10th of April, and I don't remember which was the exact patch that they changed. You can see that there's a little bit of a difference in LP after the 10th, if you look at the graph, So you tell me if Rick is better after the patch or not. I'm actually kind of happy because I predicted this. I said that he's going to be overpowered for a while, and then they're going to nerf him down, Yeah. Have you thought at all about making another mood playlist mix like the one playing? I do have another one. Do you want to hear the other one? Well, you didn't answer, but I think it's called Your Call is Very Important to Us. Please hold.
Your call is very important to us.
I actually loved making this. I like this creepy style. Oh, sorry. This is allegedly my account. It's not my account, really. And someone says, is this a Pokrick reference? Come on, boy. Come on, boy. I think that what we really need now is someone banning Yorick, because let me tell you, Yorick is getting banned every other lobby these days. So do you think you would recall less with Ravenous Hydra? Yeah, it's hard to answer about those recalls. I've definitely done the, I love doing the blue bulb thing where I push and someone's running after me and they think, okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Everybody's kind of, you know, jumping around you, right? And kind of trying to enclose you on the map, and then you just recall with those 4 seconds. That's I like doing that. But apart from that, I feel like a lot of the times it's an unnecessary thing. You know what happens very, very often? There are a lot of objectives on the map. There's the scuttle crab, which is an objective. I like seeing that as an objective. There is the dragon, there's the baron, there's the herald, there are the grubs, there's the archon now. And it's almost like if you can be on the map all the time, that's good. Oh no, please don't leave. What you doing, boy? This is super dangerous now because those guys saw me pick Yorick and they might ban him. Yeah. You never answered my question about... Oh, well, I thought that you didn't know about this one. I don't know. Do you want me to do another? Well, it doesn't matter what you want. What matters is, do I have the wind in me to do it? And right now, I actually don't. So maybe it's gonna happen, but don't get your hopes up, Don't get your hopes up. In the coffee shop, I think there's a link in the YouTube description. What's very nice, I like coffee, because, okay, let me tell you something that I discovered. So I've had this problem where people ask me to, give them stuff to download, for example, the skin or some music or stuff. And I've always had this problem where I say, okay, hit me an email, and it's kind of a, you have to respond to emails. But now there's this coffee shop in the coffee.com. And the beautiful thing is you can see how many people downloaded this stuff, and you don't have to pay for it. It sort of has this very nice place where, okay, there's the coffee shop. You know what it is? It's like itch.io. You can take the stuff, and if it's $0 or more, you can simply put 0 there. And it's a very kind of a good place where to put stuff. So yeah, you can go there and get the playlist for Yorick Smash. Yorick Smash. Currently it has 8 sold. And it still counts it as sold, even though you put 0 there. Which is kind of, I like it. I think it's a good practice, to still count it as sold. Okay. Yorick Smash or pass. Should I enable sound? It's kind of empty without it, isn't it? Okay, it's been... How long has it been already? Sweet Jesus. It has been 28 minutes since the queue, right? They can't match that Yorick, They can't match that 90% win rate. Can I get to 100% this stream? No. That's way too crazy. I have to win like a lot, because the losses are far up there. So if I want to get to 100%, I would have to basically win 15 in a row. I think something like that. Maybe 12 in a row. That could be something, if that happened, right? That could be something. If that happens, I will make a big time Yorick Mid Guide. And it's going to be called Yorick Mid Guide for 5 days before they nerf. It's neither trident or pitchfork. Oh yeah, it's actually a pitchfork, yeah. So. It's a pitchfork. It is indeed a pitchfork. I learned Yorick last season and hit D1 playing exclusive lethality and CBA, play Yorick. Feels like if they pulled some music from backrooms, this would be it, but in a good way. I think you nailed it when you said that the music you get when ordering farming equipment online. I think you nailed it there. Are you on Twitch on the other side? Yes. I am on Twitch. Let's see. I haven't played against Zoe in a while, so she might slap me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have some free time now. I'm gonna take a kind of like a vacation for a week or something and do some, you know, random stuff, because I've been super busy with all the work I do. But now, you know, I'll just do some random stuff. I had this idea for a short video on YouTube Shorts, which could be kind of interesting. So maybe you'll see something new on the shorts on this channel. Seemed kind of fun, you know, kind of like a fun thing to do. But, you know, not gonna spoil it too much. Okay. We have the AFK horse, who's not really AFK, if you look at it now. Go skateboard. Yes. 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 That is something I need to do. Do some real life farming. I would love to do some farming, but it... Oh. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Yeah, there it is. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So where is she gonna shoot that, you know, that blast from? There it is. She actually hit me. That is unfair, is it not? Boom. Let's see if she's greedy so I can do the slap. Actually, I can't. That's wonderful. You know, playing against mages is so easy as Yorick. Famous last words, right? Famous last words. Oh, there it is. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Let me hopefully... Okay. Oh, Zoe, you haven't met the new ghouls, have you? You haven't met the new ghouls, have you? Okay. Make America farm again? Okay. Let's see. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. What you doing, lady? He dodged that. Windows Defender summary, antivirus didn't found any threats. What is with the antivirus? Is Windows Defender enough? I've heard that it is. I remember when I was younger, it was all the rage was to get the ESET or Norton antivirus. Ah, she lost the cannon. Come on. Zoe, you can do better than that. Can't you? Whoopsie daisies, too close. Too close, and the father nibble. Okay, Jax, Hopefully he doesn't die. Seems like he might, though. Is Yarvan gonna flash? No, he's not. I'm watching the mini-map if you know... If you haven't guessed already. Let's see if I can... Okay, she's setting up a gank, isn't she? Okay. I was watching yesterday Baus play. Oh, sweet lord. This is gonna prevent me from farming now. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Well, you know, well path, Yaron. You prevented me from taking two farm. And I have to be mad about that, you know. Not a lot of stuff makes me mad, but this makes me a little mad, you know. He knows about the word, right? Okay. Why is he saying FF? What happened? Literally nothing has happened and he's saying FF. That's so beautiful. That League of Legends... Sorry. League of Legends is just, you know... Okay. Yeah. That I don't like. That I don't like. Honestly. To be completely frank here with you. If he gets her, that could be cool, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Grubs are up. Grubs are gonna be up soon. That is true. Okay. And I'm gonna go to the grubs. Don't you think I won't? Don't you think I won't, my friends? That was a good gank by Bard. You know, I kind of hoped I'm gonna survive that, but I did not. I was kind of hoping I'm gonna survive that one. Windows Defender is good enough for the main protection. Okay, do we get the grubs or not? Mr. Hackerim? Mr. Hackerim? I kind of want to know. You know? Nah, too far. Okay. It looks like the grubs are gonna go, you know... Oh, he didn't even take them. That's interesting. Did he take one? Okay. Okay, we really need to... I'm not gonna survive this if they don't help me. I came here to help with the PvE, and suddenly I'm in a PvP situation, you know? That's not what I want. It's really not what I want. Okay. But we kind of got, you know, we kind of got them. No, 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 horse, please. You're level 6. Your life has just started and you're caught like this. Your life has just begun. Okay. Just begun. I can't tell you how much I like champions who can escape stuff well, you know? Okay. I don't know. He is going to gank, but I feel like I want this. Okay. Actually, maybe Bard's gonna gank. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hackerim, I'm coming. I'm coming. I have some time before the wave pushes. I have some time before the wave pushes. Okay, don't actually. I don't actually have any time. Oh, whoopsie daisies. He says, permaban this Yorick. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. It's just a jungle gap. Just a classic. Just a classic one. Oh no. Oh no. Is he gonna farm the lane? Is he gonna farm the lane? I have some time. Where are you going, my boy? Actually, this is the bounce thing, right? This is the classic bounce thing. Okay. This Zoe is kind of living the good life. She doesn't have to do anything. Her jungler is just winning. And my jungler just mad. Oh. Although, you know, I like this. Okay. Okay. Can I get the first tower? That is all I care about these days. And I think I can. Maiden. Let me hit him with that question mark over there. You know, I had to do it, sorry. I know it lowers the win rate, but still. Okay. She's gonna do the bubble, right? Oh, actually, she's not. Interesting. Yeah, that's as flamey as it gets, my friend. That is as much flame as you will see from me. Actually, maybe you will see more, I don't know. This Zoe is, you know, it's like... If you think about the 1v1 against her, it's almost like... it's better if she's in lane than if it was just a free lane. Because you get the health extra, right? that's how you know, Yorick... that's how strong Yorick is against a Zoe. Okay, let's start the farming. Let the farming begin, okay? Let the farming begin. Right in the face of the ghoul. Okay, there he is. I gotta start the farming. I gotta start the farming. Of the health, you know? Oh, they started running in the wrong direction. I don't like that. I dislike that big time. Okay. He actually gets away. But we're gonna get the grubs, I think. Come on, Jax. We need to at least get him. Don't we? There's that slab. Okay. We can maybe stay here, I don't know. Because if we get this first tower, it's also good. Oh, he left. Hey, man, we could have gotten this. No? We could have gotten this. Okay. Well done, Mr. Horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. You know that song? It's a good song. It's a really good song. Okay, okay. We're gonna get that first tower. We're gonna get... Jax, come on. Zoe's just farming freely. I don't know what's going on with her. Still less CS. Could have slapped him for the heartsteel thing, but it's a little too dangerous to do that under the sweet lemonade. Yeah, you know it. You know, age diff. Age diff. Does he have... Oh, yes, he does. So I better just push this and leave. Should I farm that heartsteel stack, though? Oh. Wow. Yeah, got that heartsteel stack. Might lose maiden for it, though. You know. Lucky. Kinda lucky. Okay. Oh, Jack's inted, and he's mad now. I did, you know, he says that I made him face Zoe, but that's not what... Oh, no. Scion diff. Oh, and I suddenly just lost the first tower, didn't I? Wow. That really is a you know, some kind of a... Oh. Yeah, you know, to be completely honest here, you know, a little bit too much armor there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Kind of unlucky. I just wanted to finish that tower with Jax, but he went away. Itty what-itty. Sometimes it doesn't align with your teammates, you know. And you might think, oh, I am right. But maybe there, you know, it's just a miscommunication. He thought he's right. I thought I'm right. So it was what it was in the end. It was what it was in the end. Yeah. I actually, Jax, come on. I don't mean to stay here. I just was there because of the wave. You know, come on, Jax. If you're watching the stream, just go top. No one asks you to go int mid. Okay. Since when do I started stream on Twitch? I started maybe 2 weeks ago or something. Maybe 2 weeks ago or something, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think Bard caught him. I think Bard caught him good. Okay. The question is, do I need to be scared? Okay. 4 people mid. Jack's dead again. Oh. Yeah, tough match. Tough match. Have you ever used Rage Blade? I have, but I don't think it's a good idea. The numbers, again, they just don't really add up. Hello, Titus. Are you going to sleep? I would love to kind of become a support to one of our, you know, winning champions. I guess Jax is one of them. Maybe the horse too. Should I become the horse whisperer? This might be a game where you could get the Black Cleaver because it's, well, it's full AD, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Probably didn't need to come mid here. You know, kind of overlapping farming here now. Kind of a little bit overlapping farming going on. Okay. Yes, bloodmail angle, 100%. It's, by the way, it's gonna get buffed next patch, so it's gonna get buffed next patch. Oh, no, 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 I have to turn this music off. It's gonna get demonetized. Yeah, there we go. Let me get the Heartsteel stack, at least. Okay. There's that Scion. By the way, Scion is smart because he realized that... Ooh. Okay. He realized that it's full AD, so... Might have been lost in the lobby, I don't know. Might have been lost in the lobby. I think it's a good idea to get the Black Cleaver in this match. It's just too valuable. I'm playing my league games, but I'll have you in my tabs for the views. Yeah, feel free to not watch the stream and just listen. Just listen to the thoughts. Listen to the thoughts stream. Somebody donated me $15 just because I was talking about some stuff, and they said in the donation, that's the dream, you know, that's really the dream for me. Okay. Let's farm those Heartsteel stacks here. Let's farm those Heartsteel stacks. 1, 2, 3, and can I get more? Oh no. Oh no. We all died, but I got some Heartsteel stacks though, okay? Yeah. Okay, Jack's mad. Applying for jobs while listening. Peeking occasionally. Applying for jobs, interesting. Tell me more about your situation. I don't remember the last time I applied for a job. And I don't say this as a, you know, oh haha, I'm so much better. I just, sometimes I wish I had an office job. I know that sounds, you know, dumb. But sometimes I wish I had an office job. No, Scion is right. Scion is, you know, full armor just against a full AD team, and, you know, just a sprinkle of tilt from my two friends there you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I think Jinx used her barrier when I took the cannon minion from her, didn't she? I think she did. So, just a sprinkle of tilt. Okay. Boom. Come on, my boy. I don't think I'll get this scuttle crab, but I might try. Maybe even get some of the, you know, maybe even get something else too. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Okay, a lot of people here. Can I get at least one heart steel stack? Yes, I can. I've applied for about 100 jobs over the past week or two and haven't heard back in. Thanks for asking. Well, 2 weeks is... Well, I guess 2 weeks is about the time when the answers could come back in, you know? GG easy. Should have said Nexus Gap, because Nexus Gap works also on your Nexus, you know? It works also on your Nexus. By the way, I just realized that Nexus Finishers is something that... Nexus Finishers is something that happens, that you can get as a skin for you, right? When you finish the Nexus, that's when your Nexus Finisher happens, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Hello, Troy. Hello, my friend. Poker, do you accept hats request? I have a collection of hats I liked, and I like your hat changes. Well, it wouldn't be fair if I said yes, because the people who have donated, I have changed the hats because of the donations. So, I do accept, but it's 1% one new hat, you know? So... that's the way it works. So in a sense, yes, but it's you know, the hats appear with the donations, and sometimes people donate and don't even suggest hats. So, have you ever used a Timo hat? No, I think it's... No, I have not. I do like Shaco and Timo, you know, on my team. I also like them on the enemy team. I think Yorick works well against or with Shaco and Timo, you know. Damn, I thought I'm gonna have... You know what? I thought I'm gonna have 100% win rate stream. Immediately lost. 30%, 30-minute queue. Lost in the worst possible way. And also, I felt like it's a super easy lane, but you know, but yeah, the game went poorly. Itty-witty, you know, itty-witty. I was just hoping that there's going to be a miracle or something and I'm going to get 100% win rate. Because the way it works on OPGG, you have to win 20 games in a row. And it's really hard. But I was just thinking, you know, what if this is the day? Boom, no, nothing, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I've been a fan of Yorick since season 3. You're probably the first person I've seen main him and provide great content. I don't think I've seen Lethality Yorick till you created him. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I was the first, but people have said, oh, you know, haha, you're popularizing the lethality Yorick, but I've been doing it for years. But I definitely did popularize it, and because of me, maybe it's dead. I'll think of myself like that, you know. I think that swap killed Jax's momentum. Maybe, you know. Maybe it was my fault. I didn't even mean to swap, I just wanted to get the tower. And to my eye, it looked like, hey, 2 plates, Scion already almost dead, you know, let's just, you know, jump on him, take the tower, and move away. That's it. In another topic, in Latam, what is Latam? We have a song called Caballo Homosexual de las Montanas that talks about homosexual horse that lives in mountains and R star PE other animals. You remember Latin America, okay. Well, I wonder why did I make you remember? Oh, about the horse, right? Hello, Dr. Velas. Hello, Dr. Velas. Very, very, very uneventful stream so far. Actually, the worst stream of this year, honestly. The worst stream of this year. Oh no. What do you think of comment with Landry Rush? I don't think it's good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about the changes. Let me check Yorick subreddit. They usually post all the changes. They usually post all the changes there. Yorick mains. Let's read some of the posts. Can I keep playing as Ultimate Bulldozer? I think yes. Fun build. Someone shows the build of Leandries. Okay. I yesterday saw Baus lose against a Yorick. He went 4-16 or something like that, and then he said that Yorick is overpowered. And then he said that Yorick is overpowered. What do you think about that? I know that it's not worst stream as long as I'm here. I understand that, but it's if you look at the at the numbers, and if you look at what happened, it is the worst stream, isn't it? I think we have to agree in the chat that it is so far. It has been the worst stream of this stream of this year. Let's say. Sometimes you gotta have that, you know. How often does he play against Yorick? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. T1 has been playing Yorick, no joke. I saw one video of it. Is there another one? Faker has 2 losses on him yesterday. What? What? That's funny. That's actually funny. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I'm not gonna swap. I gotta pick Yorick first because they be picking Yorick, they be banning Yorick. So I gotta insist on that first pick. If he's not picked first. You know, weird times we're at now, right? People picking Yorick first. Welcome, Xenon, as the Ghoul plus Comet membership. Welcome. Welcome to the family. You can use, I believe, the emotes now. These ones. I will have to change them because the Comet is dead. The Ghoul jumps are dead. You know, went silently into the night. Went silently into the night. I'm gonna leave them as they are. But I'm gonna maybe add some more. Why don't you have Homer Simpson here? I don't know. I don't know, my boy. But that's not a bad idea to have Homer Simpson there. Leave them, they are history. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them there. But I'm gonna add some more. My friends, you have to let Comet Yorick go. You know, he has served his purpose for many years. You have to let him go. You have to let him go. Faker was 0-9 with Yorick, was he? I think it could win 1v1 mid against Faker with Yorick when he's Azir or LeBlanc. I think I could win it easily. He would have to, you know, I know he's a much better player than I am, and that's understating it. But Yorick is just so strong against mages. I don't think I would even lose against him, you know, just mechanically. I'm telling you, Yorick is... Mages can't win against them. It's impossible currently. Only with jungle, you know. I know how this sounds crazy to say that. Yorick is just, you know, he's just so strong. It's not me who would win against Faker. What I'm saying. Let me say it a different way. Faker, who has been playing for 48 hours, who's very tired and you know, sleep deprived, would win with Yorick against Faker, who has just woken up and playing Azir. Okay? That I should have said that. Hello, Mr. Daverick. I just played Yorick mid with the first strike and it was OP. Give it a shot. Great to see you farming while I work overnight. No, well, I don't know about the first strike. I feel like the first strike is a little bit, you know. And father needs his money, yeah. As I get older, the more I appreciate champions like Yorick. I've noticed that for more mechanically kitted champs, I've slowed down in piloting them. Interesting. Since when do I stream on Twitch? That's an old chat from Twitch. Actually, 40 people on Twitch, and let's see how many on YouTube. I need to see those numbers. 96. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. No, no, no. Don't ban Yorick. Oh, there's father versus father. Father versus father. Yeah, the father wins. The meta. The meta of Yoricks. Yorick mid, Yorick jungle, Yorick top, Yorick support. If I get support, I'm 100% playing Yorick. And just to see what's up, you know, because the E having armor shred is not nothing, you know, it is something. Hello, Pokrik. This weekend, every pro playing Yorick took Grasp. Well, yeah. I took Grasp 2 today. I am gonna be taking Grasp 2. How are you and the wife, Mr. Streamer? Very good. What are we doing? You know, we are... I don't even know how much I've told you about our lives. Is there anything, you know, any particular question you might have? You have? Does IRL wife get jealous of in-game wife? Easy answer, no. Easy answer, no. She does have 4 hands, though. Arms, you know, the in-game wife. So, you know, make of that what you will. Oh, Xenon, my friend. Thank you for the memberships. Well, you know, since you did this, I will have... You kind of have to give me the hat, right? You kind of have to tell me what hat you want. Very nice. It's not gonna, you know... it is not going to go to the 1%, but still, you know, I think this is warrants the membership. The membership warrants that. By the way, Minty Darkfinger. I usually, you know, as you know, of course, you can guess what I'm going to talk about, right? Guess it. Easy guess, right? I was watching Getter's stream, and he said a bunch of stuff that I thought, hey man, you're just, you know, a moment ago rapping about cutting someone's head off and, you know, and you know, blowing blood puddles, no, bubbles in the blood puddle or something like that. And then on stream he was talking about going to therapy and believing in God. And I completely understand all of that. It's just, I guess that's one of those moments where you never meet your heroes, because I kind of had an image in my head that he's kind of like this super crazy guy, and then I watch his stream and he's like, yeah, he said that God works in mysterious ways, and I thought, come on man, you have a song about there's no magic guy in the sky or da-da-da-da-da. So... okay. Yeah, thanks a lot, my friend. Make sure to tell me your idea. You can send me an email too, you know, if I forget. You can even, if you have any specific hats you want, you actually better send me an email, because I will understand what exactly do you want better. And it's going to go above the hat that I have now. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. And congratulations to all the people who got the... things. Congratulations, memberships. I don't even, honestly... Okay. Do you drive automatic or manual? I drive manual, but let me tell you a story, okay? I got my driver's license late, and everybody told me, hey man, a real man drives manual. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna get the manual, you know, I'm gonna do the manual. And I did it, but I felt like I'm wasting my time. I honestly thought that, hey man, you know, slap. Okay, he won that one. You won that one, okay. You got it. Oh, almost. Had to tap out. Look at that. Now I have to be careful of the gank, right? Because last game started unraveling when I got ganked by that bard, didn't it? So the story about that is that, okay, it is fun to learn it. It's interesting to learn it. It has a history. But it seems a waste of time. I felt like I spent like 80% of the time learning how to use, you know, the manual, the stick shift, if you will, I think, as Americans say it. So I'm glad I did it, and I think I would make the argument that yes, you probably should, but again, I felt like it's a little bit like, you know, what are we doing here? Isn't this archaic? What's going on with that? Yone. Someone's gonna have to help you. Or you're gonna, you know, you're gonna get slapped more and more. By the way, against Yone too, games have started being really easy. I used to fear Yasuo, I used to fear Yone. Now with the grasp, just stand in place, hit him, you know, even if he outplays you. That's what I meant about the faker. Even if he outplays you greatly, you probably still kind of stat check him, you know? You probably still kind of stat check him. Okay, there's that Lilia. Okay. I'm gonna do the ego stay in lane. Ego lane stay. Oh, is he going there? No, he's not. Okay. Ego lane stay. So I kind of, you know, after I got the driver's license, it is satisfying, you know, to learn. You feel like, oh, this is how it works. Oh, this is the why the automobile industry has done this, because it makes sense. There was a lot of moments like that. But again, I felt like it could have been much faster if I didn't have to learn or think about those mechanics of the stick, you know. Oh, careful with this. I thought I'm gonna get 2 stacks of him off of him. I can't ego stay because what happens when you ego stay? Okay, he's, yeah, I can actually slap him. Yeah, there it is. Because the ghouls, the funny thing about this moment was that the ghouls give you the grasp, right? And I see him charge up that thing. Careful. Okay, this time. Okay, he won this one. I was looking at the map. Is he gonna win another one? Oh, whoopsie daisies. No, he did not. Where's that tank item? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna focus for a bit. I'm gonna read the chat only occasionally. Because I kind of want to get the void grubs now. Who is winning top lane? That's my question. He says no R top. Please don't steal it. Please don't steal it, Diana. Please don't steal it. I am with my pants down right now. Not really. My pants are halfway down. They would be fully down if I was low health doing the grubs. Then they would be fully down. But right now they are only halfway. Don't go back. Come on, grub. What are you... Okay, grubs. They caught me with my pants down. Yep. Yes, they are pulling them down. Yes, okay. 100% down now. No, actually, 45% down. But enough for them to take the grubs. It's still a win for us because I prevented them from taking the thing, you know, because even if she gets 2, damn, that's so dumb to say that I have, you know, my pants are down. I like to say that. I feel like that's how you feel when, oh no, and we don't get the, oh, we do get it. Careful here. Careful here. Okay, how did that miss? Tell me, please. How did that miss? Please tell me. Okay. Don't come here. Don't play with the devil. If you play with the devil enough times, pretty sure he's gonna own the playground. Okay? Naked and afraid. That's a good phrase to use too. That's a good phrase to use too, my friend. What you doing, boy? He has understood how to play against Yorick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yo, today I'm going to only buy Heartsteel, okay? But overall, I think it makes sense to get something else if you know you can't trigger it. Because right now, I'm expecting to trigger Heartsteel a lot against Yone, Diana, and Mordekaiser. Twitch I'm gonna ignore. He's already big time fed, so this might be looking at a Randy wins Omen, you know, in this match. I really do wanna try that item. No, Static Shiv, no way. No way, my boy. Yumi killed Twitch. How does that happen? He did it quick. Did you see how quick he did that? Still got him. Okay, where's Diana? Where's Diana? Because I feel like whenever oh, she's dead. Whenever they do this, and I feel like, hey, what are you doing, guy? You lose this trade. I immediately think, okay, where's the jungler? Where is he? Where is she? Where is that guy? Stealing my heart with Yorick, yeah. By the way, how about that thumbnail? Doesn't it look just good? I made it and I thought, damn, this looks nice. I like it. I know it doesn't make any sense, but does it have to? Does it have to? I don't think so. You can actually start stacking Grasp with Maiden, which is also a reason why Yorick Grasp really works on Yorick, you know? Got him. Got him. How much it takes to render? Not too much, you know. People say that stuff like that is hard to render. No. Reflections in 3D are not hard to render, and this is almost all reflections. What is hard to render is GI, which is global illumination, which means that usually all kinds of shadows that are in corners and you know, when there's big time sunlight coming from sky and there's, for example, a lot of shapes, and let's say they don't have any textures and stuff, now that is gonna have be much harder to render than, for example, something like this where it's almost all you know, kind of reflective surfaces, even though it looks very realistic, right? But yeah, it's not hard to render at all. We have to make sure that that Twitch doesn't you know, overtake the whole map. Oh no, I have to stay. The ghouls are not gonna take this, right? Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet chocolate glazed lord. Okay. Mordekaiser. Okay, our pants are 20% down right now. Okay, getting them up. Back up. Okay, fully pulled up. Okay, pants are up. Closed. Zipper is closed. It's fine. Is he gonna hit me? Come on, my boy. I get stacks on you. Don't do that. Especially once the Heartsteel comes. Well, that's when the stacks are gonna pop. You know? And you best believe I'm gonna go to that dragon to get those Heartsteel stacks. Okay. Because the thing about Heartsteel stacks is this. That is called farming. Okay? That is called farming. Hopefully she doesn't die before the Drake, because who is TPing here? Is that him? Okay, I need that Heartsteel stack. I'm gonna do everything for those stacks. Everything. Boom. Wasn't a stack, unfortunately. Are you doing it in Blender? No. I am a Cinema 4D user. Now, Cinema 4D, let me tell you my opinion on it. It is the better software. It is the better software, hands down. But the problem is that the price is high. And if you are a rich kid and it doesn't matter how much money you spend, I would say start with Cinema 4D. But Blender has the community vibe, you know, the all that jazz. There's the stack. There's finally the stack. Okay. Can I go get the stack on this guy? Let's do that. Why are we paying for software? Well, it takes time and money to develop software, so it makes sense to pay for it. The reason why Blender is free is they have a different model of how to do that. They live on donations, which is also, you know, a way to pay for it. So there's always, you know, there's no... Whenever something is free in the world, it's because somebody worked for free. And that's especially true in the Soviet Union, by the way. They sometimes say that, oh, this is for free, this was for free, this was for free. Yes, it's because somebody worked for free. Either slaves in camps or just literally just people worked for free. So, you know, stuff is really not free. Rep Mord, Cry, and Toxic. Okay. I don't think I can do that. Oh. Riot, please change it so you get Heartsteel stacks on towers too. I would love that. One thing that Cinema 4D doesn't do well is they gotta have access to let new players have access to. Oh, okay, well played actually. Wow, I honestly didn't expect to die here. So if I lose this match, remember this moment. This is where I lost the match. If I win, forget it. Forget it. Where is it? Here it is. I'm so excited to see this build. I've been really enjoying Titanic Rush into Heartsteel. Oh, are you doing into Heartsteel? Why wouldn't you get the Heartsteel first? I feel like you have to get it first. Although, the jury is still out. The jury is 100% still out. That Yone killed me. Well done. Really well done to him, because he was really fast, you know. I'm not used to this fast of your Yone players. So he actually has a good item against us, you know, against us, all the guys with health. So he could solo win the match, maybe, you know. Unlucky. Oh no, it's fine. Not unlucky at all. Jinx just popping. Hey, what's going on? I can't do this. Okay, 50% pants down. Oh no, Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord, she's gonna get it. Faster, faster, Mr. Pokrick. Do it faster. Do it faster, Mr. Oh, yes. Perfect. Pants down. Caught me with my pants down and... Okay. That's what happens when you don't have Maiden. The wife is not home. The father is cooking something in the corner. You know, everything is burning up, and then they come and then they steal your food. And yeah, take red? Which red? Oh, those days are over. Okay, now the jungler asks me to take their red when it has been nerfed to the ground. Are they laughing at me? Because I could take the red if it was like 2 years ago. But right now, if I throw the ghouls at the red, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay. We have all the dragons, so it's kind of safe. Let's go get this entombed. No, I'm gonna get the farm. No, she's gonna get the farm. Don't like that.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Yeah, somebody... I started building Heartsteel, by the way, only because of the comments. Whoever brought it up on stream and messaged me and wrote it in the comments, 100% because of that. Diana, where are you? Diana? It's not a coincidence that the word die is in her name. Twitch is here, so I gotta be careful. Double worded. Sometimes I think I might have autism. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. Yeah, who's strong? Is Twitch strong? Yes. It does look like I could get the Aranduin Zoman. I'm gonna already prepare for it. Yorick goes side, she says. Okay, okay. So do I go side or what? So which side? Which side do they want? I don't know. What rank you at? I just got demoted to D2 last game. I need those Heartsteel stacks.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Damn. Oh, she's charging. That was satisfying, if you ask me. That was a satisfying Heartsteel, like, smack. That wasn't a slap, it was just a smack. Wasn't it? Oh, look at that size. Damn. Look at that size. I have a bigger range now. AA range. The thing is, playing like this is more boring than it was, but it feels like a kind of solid boredom, you know? Did I get the stack? No. No, I did not. He plays well. This Yone is a good player, you know? And I'm not just saying that to toot my own horn, to kind of, you know, say that, oh, I won against a, you know, a good player. But maybe it is, okay, maybe it is in the back of my mind that, not consciously. Not consciously, though. Big digs. Big digs. Oh, who did that? Was that Twitch? No, he's dead. He did that. Okay, why am I panicking? Why am I panicking? He might kill me. He has the perfect build. So, you know, I really need to make sure I don't int here. Too much. I can int a little bit, but not too much. What is she doing? Okay. Twitch is gonna come. Twitch is gonna come. I know those tricks. I've been streaming on Twitch. I know your tricks. She doesn't. Careful. Almost slapped. Almost. Big digs, you know, that's how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be any other way. That's exactly it. Diana is trolling, right? Or what's going on here? I will buy Warmogs. Don't you think I won't? Especially with the buffs to Overlords next patch. I think we are looking at Big Digs, Yorick, Smash, Yorick, Health, Yorick, Satan, Yorick, Farmer, you know, arc of the Yorick universe. Careful. Careful. Flashed. Unlucky. We lose the dragon now, right? Is that correct? Am I correct in assuming something like that? I think I am. My email is davis@gmail with 7 A's. You can find that in the channel, by the way. Did he just use his ult? I think he did, so I can't deal with this girl too. Okay. I can't deal with all of them here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Int has begun. Int has begun, my friends. Beekeeper Yorick next patch. Could be, could be. Could be. Thickrick. If they don't have flashes and stuff, then maybe she will do something, but other than that, yeah. Yorick has got that wagon on him. You know? He has got that wagon on him. Unfortunately, we have thrown, and now it's 50-50, I feel like. Maybe even worse. Okay. Yorick has got that wagon on him. I can't go there because Mordekaiser can just press those buttons and then I'm stuck. You know? Yumi or Teemo dies satisfying even if they are on my team. I don't know, I don't like seeing this Yumi die. I feel bad when she dies. I really do. There's that Twitch. I don't know what's going on in this fight, but I have to farm those stacks. Well. That Twitch is giving us some problems. Okay. Yeah, we might lose this game now. I don't know what exactly went wrong, but I think it was... You know what it was? When I died 1v1 against Yorick here, I told you to remember that moment. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay. I think that was what did it. Okay. We really need that dragon. We really need that dragon. I kind of want to have war mugs before then, but I don't think I will. I don't... oh, you know what I could have? Let's see, maybe he... is Twitch here? Because I know he sees me. Okay, it's fine. Whew. Yeah, I can get this. Before that... you know what? Let me do the classic Yorick push. And let's see if we get the dragon because of that. Because the tower is low enough, I think I can stand through Yone's stuff. And I'm still going to get the tower. Although, he does have a little bit of that, you know. He does have some stuff here. Oh, wow. You know, at least he's not in a team fight, okay? At least two of them are not in a team fight. In this case. Oh no, they lost 3v4. Well, my friends, that's how you lose a match. Classic. Just classic. Not classic, actually. This is kind of not classic at all, what happened here. Okay. But they played pretty well, to be completely honest, you know. They played it pretty well. So GG. GG easy. It was easy mid, then it was hard mid, and then it was extremely hard late game. Okay, I need to go away for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be back very fast. Okay. Okay, my friends. Let's jump back in it. Let's jump back in it. Let me read the chat because people said some stuff which I didn't read. Good evening from Sleepy, Idaho. What do you think about AI brain rot meme? I actually don't know about the memes. I'm so excited to see this build. Oh, I read that. A friend of mine says, doesn't matter when you buy Heartsteel, it's always a good buy. Is it really? Because you start stacking it early, no? Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like, I always feel like, oh, you know, the earlier I can stack it, the more health I'm going to have, no?
There is no problem of life.
By the way, this is random.
Use that phrase.
Autoplay.
And that seems an almost astounding affront to our common sense.
Alan Watts just autoplaying there. There is no problem in life. You know, I think it's enough. Let's turn off the music and let's turn on the caveman music because I feel like I have lost focus. I should have been doing Yorick Smash more than just running around the map. So what would be your update nickname now, Bonkrick? Someone said Thick Rick. He run, he go green, he recharge. On this stream I'm not gonna do that, but I do that sometimes if you go Ravenous Hydra first and then Warmog's Armor, then you can do that, and that's very satisfying. Yeah, I can't find it. I'll just donate a coffee with the idea tomorrow. Oh, no problem. Of course, you know, money is money. You can donate off stream too. I will just read the donation on the next stream. You know, I'll never turn down money. I'll never turn down money. Not gonna lie, anytime I see you... Okay, that I read that. What's wagon on him? Wagon, I mean like wagon, meaning that there's a wagon, you know? I don't want to explain it. Maybe I'll explain it when that happens again, you know? When that happens again. Isn't Bloodmail better? Maybe. I don't know. Thick Rick. When you're older, son. Okay, let's ban Smolder. Smolder is the worst opponent. Right after him is Nasus. Then it's... I actually don't know. It's who else? But Nasus, Kale, Smolder, those who have those who are meant to scale, and especially if they get stuff from your ghouls, 100% ban Smolder. 100% ban. After the changes, his Q kills all the ghouls with one hit, and you know he gets those stacks. Irelia is not a problem. No. Come on. Is it complicated for you to allow your Twitch channel to get Prime? Now, I got an email last time on Twitch that said, hey man, you are ready to become affiliate. And I clicked on the link and I started applying. You needed to set up two-step authentication. And I put in my phone number and it says, that's already in use. But my boy, I have, registered on Twitch only once. So who has been using my phone number? So I emailed Twitch. They gave me some things that didn't work. And now I'm waiting on their email again. So I think it's not hard to have the Twitch affiliate. But for me personally, with the problems with my phone number, yes. It is hard for me now. So let's just hope that... yeah, I see that it's a shame you can't use Prime on this channel, someone says on Twitch chat. You will. Please, hold your money and then shower me with the money once I will have the affiliate program. It was me. Okay. Yeah. Because currently I'm in the process of emailing back and forth Twitch. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, it is the third worst opponent in me top. If that's even in top, I don't know. No, I don't. I think Yorick no smash angel. He hard time. No good. Later Nexus gap. IQ level 50? What do you think? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Clicked on my own stream. Clicked on my own stream. So I think Yorick no smashing angel. Yorick no smash angel. Once she gets those boots, if she buys boots of speed, that's when it's over for you. That's when you can just, Okay, they want that. Okay, preparing the music, because I've lost 2 games in a row. And I was preparing to have a 100% win rate stream, and it's 0% win rate stream. So I think I have to bring out the big guns, okay? The big guns are here. The big gunzo are here. Okay. By the way, what happened last match? Why did we lose? Can someone tell me? Is there a good analyst? Did I int? Did Twitch overtake everything? What happened? I need those analyses. So sorry I'm asking something probably around discussion, but lethality 100% dead. I think it's 99% dead. I think it's ineffective. It's just that I've played with Cyrilda's grudges and stuff like that, and it feels like you die 10 times easier, but there's almost no upside to it. It's very, very, very hard to get any kind of like those moments from earlier days of my of my streams, of my YouTube channel. I actually forgot how I started that sentence, so I didn't even know how to finish it. She's gonna allow me. No, she's not. She's smart. But she lost 1 CS, so GG. GG. I like focusing on early CS like a madman. I do really enjoy that. Okay. Where is that Nocturne? Now that is the big Q. And by Q, of course, I mean question. Oh, gave me the stack. Okay. I have to push this super giga fast because, Nocturne is gonna be here. And we don't want that. We don't want that. I'm gonna word this as late as humanly possible, and I'm gonna word it right on this little edge here, on this edge. Boom. That actually I could have worded that later, even later. Now all I need to do is look at it, at the word. Because if you word and you don't look at the word, then he's not even there, so it's fine. Lose that cannon. Lose that cannon. There's that lost cannon. No, it's not. Actually, I lost the cannon almost. Okay. Angel having some trouble. Who lost the cannon? Did I lose the cannon or did she lose it? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, she's gonna go back. AFK player deluxe. I haven't done the Giant's Belt stack. I read the comment before, I ignored it, not with, you know, anger, but I thought, what is that idea, you know, why would I stack Giant's Belts? I can stack 2 and then complete them into Heartsteel, but other than that, what am I doing, you know? So you're saying Mordekaiser and Yone outscaled Yorick. Is that true? Huh. That seems like some grim information. I don't want to be outscaled by those guys ever. I've always felt like Yorick outscales them. And one more. There it is. What you doing? What you doing, Angel? I'm after all Angel, Rick, so I'm not far from... Oh, okay, cautious. I think she's too low to do anything, so I'm gonna stay. No, 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 that's Yasuo, bro. I think he did, right? He's level 5, so what is he doing here? Guys! Okay, actually she's level 6 now, and I have to be giga careful. Okay, is she... Oh no. Oh no. Well... I'm happy the way it turned out, but... It would have been nice if I didn't die, right? It would have been nice if I didn't die there. Because now the grubs are fatherless. I think Twitch ran away with last game, especially when the team couldn't win 4v3 when you pulled on it. Yeah, yeah, but it was. I think it was lost before then. That was just a super unfortunate moment. But I think it was. It was either they. I think Yone was. You know, I usually have. I'm very annoyed at Yone players, but I felt like he really played it well. He pressed buttons really quickly. I'm not used to so you know, quick button pressers, Yone players. I don't know. Orphans. Let's pick up those orphans. You know, orphans fight when you pick them up. You see, they are fighting right now. They don't want to be picked up by the father, but the father is promising them better life. And, you know, let's take them out of the orphanage. Yeah, didn't need to come here. You could have stayed at the Drake, Mr. Nunu, but... Okay, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to flip burgers where you flip burgers. Or am I? Sometimes I have these silent moments on stream where she's just singing and I'm listening to the words. Okay, is he coming here or not? One thing that I like about Heartsteel is how easy it is to... that it's a little bit cheaper. Oh no, damn. I used my mana, so I can't call the wife. Okay, the phone is charging. Calling the wife. Done. No mana, sorry man. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Kind of a, you know, bad gank. Not a bad gank, it's just a gank that didn't, you know, didn't succeed. Okay, I'm gonna pressure her a little bit. The ghoul could really, you know... Okay, ghoul, come on. Ghoul doesn't want me to, you know, do anything there, so I'm gonna... Are you... What? I had one bad teammate, jungler, and it was mad. Then I saw it was Dr. Lupo. Wow. It's the guy on my last stream, right? It's the Ivern, Dr. Lupo. That's so funny. What happened? What did he do? What did he do? Oh, that is so funny. Dr. Lupo is one of the funniest names. I know I kind of talked about him on the last stream, and it didn't really become a meme, but it became a meme in my mind. So Dr. Lupo, he was pinging me for no reason. I remember that, you know. Heartsteel also gives you the feeling that you scale, you know, similar to Kale, right? It gives you the feeling, at least. We had 0 Drakes and 0 Grubs. Was he playing Ivern? Tell me he was playing Ivern, please. You should ask for gank stop lane. Come on, man, not gonna ask for gank stop lane. Oh, no, no, no. Is that to me? I don't know. I might not even be able to trigger the Heartsteel on her. Because she's, you know, she has that speed. Okay, the ghouls at least don't... Oh, can I do the Heartsteel? No, she's a little bit annoying with that. I just noticed that Heartsteel has this little indicator on her. If you look at her, you can see this little orb, right? And if you... There it is. Please survive, Mr. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. Yeah. Itty-witty. Very bad that he came to gank, but, you know, sometimes it happens. No, actually, I think I should get these guys. He played Lilia. Heartsteel minigame, yeah. Who is mid? It's her. We should get the Grups. That's so funny that he, you know, that Dr. Lupo was in our game. You're on this server, right? Oh. That was a Heartsteel smack, you know? That was a real Heartsteel smack over there. Having this Heartsteel mini game is fun. I think if Kale doesn't... Oh, there she is. Oh, annoying Kale. No one likes Kale. No one. I don't care that it's superfood. No one likes kale, except me. I do like kale. I do blend it with water and lemon, and you know. Yeah, there's a Heartsteel orb. Look at it. Look closely. I'm gonna go closer. It's very hard to see, and it's no wonder no one has seen it. But I noticed it, and at least there's something to indicate that, you know, it's about to go down. You know? At least there's something. Oh. Yeah, Nocturne. At least I get some stacks, right? At least I get some hard steel stacks. That's the only you know, what is it called? Consolation prize? Okay. They are doing the first tower, but it's already over. We already have the boots. We already have the boots. I have been also, you know, guilty of that. So is she going to do that? Yes, so I'm going to TP mid. I mean, is Tristana going to farm that? Okay, give me that hard steel stack. Give it to me, Yasuo. I want to live and breathe it. There it is. What you doing, boy? Careful. Okay, he got away. The ghoul. The ghoul making him get away. Unlucky. The children misbehaving. Don't like that. Okay, Yasuo. Careful. He's really fast. Okay. Is Lux a good counter to Kayle? Oh. There it is. Why do you think we are not good, my friend? Is that your way of, you know, getting my attention? Yeah, she is getting some stuff done, okay? We have to be careful, because that Kayle could really, you know, start getting out of hand. Oh. Okay. Oh, I could get her actually, because she's running low on that mana. Okay. I have to work with what I have. It's a good answer. I'll let you off the hook for now. Those hard steel slaps are satisfying, I do agree. What is not satisfying though, the scale scaling out of control, okay? That is not satisfying at all. Okay. Oh. Gotta be really careful here. Okay. Gotta be really careful here. Bruiser Garen is a good Kayle counter. Yeah, we need I've noticed that if you have a good Kayle counter, then it's cool. Then it's cool beans. But if you don't have, then it's gonna be rough. And I, as a Yorick player, don't really know what to do about Kayles. But you know, we can only dream about a Garen. Okay. Let's catch her. She is sacrificing herself for the tower, though. Heartsteel slapped, but it didn't, you know, trigger the damage. But it did give me health, right? So it's cool in that sense. Okay, is this gonna be the first one game of the day? First win of the day. Yorick working hard. Oh. Okay. He's Baron now or Baron now? Okay. No, no, no. Please. See what's going on, my friends. Please. Please, 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 please. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. I could catch her. That's... I'm just gonna chase because I don't want to be in that team fight, you know? Even if she kills me. Oh, that was not good. That was not good, Mrs. Kale. That was really not good. I'm kind of glad they're... I'm kind of glad that her cooldown is so low. Well, yeah. I TP'd, but you know, there is some PvE to be had. Isn't there? I feel like there is some PvE to be had on the map. What's going on? What's going on, boys? Oh, that's Yasuo. Oh, he is very low. Can I hide here? Da-da. Okay. Damn. Yasuo diff.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound.
This is beautiful because Maiden is pushing and getting stuff done on the map.
Please report
Gonna do some gardening.
and things started to fade to black. The fed Warwick is hungry. Yorick, why are you feeding? Come on top lane, don't throw. You've got this big juicy lead. My teammates all rage at me, and now I've tanked my LP. Feed the gold laid to me, freeze it for eternity. His friends
They're gonna get the dragon. Don't like that. Let's see. Did she use her ult? That's the question, you know. Actually, I usually lose against Kale 1v1 even, so I wonder if Kale, if Heartsteel is a good choice against Kale, you know. I wonder. Where did I get these songs? That's my voice, don't you recognize it? I paid $1,300 for a Can we end the game? No, we can't. Hopefully we don't really okay, we'll need to get Baron after this. 100%. Oh, Lux. Oh, she escapes. Very nice. Please. Sweet Lord. How does this happen? My friends, this is the worst possible scenario. Because they... Well, okay, this is just an int. It's just an int by us. And again, if we lose this match, this is the moment we lost it, I would say. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to get this. Bloodmail is not a good... Oh, actually, let me try it. This match. Yeah. Let me try that. Smash, Baron, Smash Nexus. Do you think this is enough as a communication? You can find these songs on my Ko-fi page. You can donate 0, you can donate 5, you can donate 500. Oh, please. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the correct call to get this. True. What's going on here? Luck's dead. Oonga boonga.
Yorick farms like cavemen. Oonga boonga, oonga boonga. Australopithecus like problems. Oonga boonga, oonga boonga. Yorick farms like cavemen. Oonga boonga, oonga boonga. Neanderthal like habits. Oonga boonga.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Heart still pushes you off the tempo. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Yorick farms like cavemen. Neanderthal habits.
Okay. The question is what Kale is gonna do. Is she coming here or not? She is, I think. Oh, we do get it. Wow. Well, very good. Oh. Who is that? Who got me here? Guys, I think we can do it. We just have to believe in ourselves, don't we? No, we can't. Or can we? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this. He TP. Oh no, probably not though.
Yorick walks with shovel in
Oh.
hand through the fields and desert sand.
We have some time to open all three now.
Steel and holding power in
We have some time to open all three now.
farm the gold from creatures low, smashing skulls with his glow. Out of darkness
Slapped him.
makes them grow, turning battle to a show. Yorick smash, raise the dead and make a splash. In the chaos holds the stash, farming dreams that never crash.
Okay. Oh, we don't even have minions, unfortunately. Well, you know, it is what it is.
With each step, his shadow spreads.
Somebody made a Nexus finisher for Yorick where ghouls jump on it, and just it blows up. Kurva Satuli. Sorry, Polish people. Sorry, Polish people. Donate 500. I don't think you can donate 500 LP on coffee. You're just gonna have to do dollars. Is it a coincidence that the first game that I win is with this playlist? Sorry, can't accept the friend request. But who is that? Oh, is that Kale? Actually, no, that's not Kale, right? Is that Kale? No, it's not. Yeah, sorry, I can't. No, sorry, man. Sorry. No. Nothing personal. I just thought that that's gonna be Kale Flaming. GG. Well done. Well played. Well eaten. Because he eats minions, right? Yorick farm.
Yorick goes to help, gets distracted. Yorick smash.
No, I don't add a note.
Yorick goes to help.
I was ready to put the Get Back LP to her if she was that, you know?
Maybe it's deliberate. Telling you like it is.
Mr. Anderson, I stopped caffeine like 3 days ago. I feel like a worm. Did you already experience that? Yes.
You're the
I actually had even worse. If you have been addicted to coffee a long time ago, you're gonna have all kinds of things. One of the things I had was my legs were stiff. As old as that sounds, I had that. And I had this moment where I drank some coffee and it literally, released. My leg muscles released. So there's all kinds of side effects that happen. And yeah, you're gonna feel like a worm, but itty would itty. Pokrick, have you ever had your maiden get stuck between the Nexus and the towers beside it? Is that something of a real life thing? Or are you asking about the real Nexus? Because I don't think she has.
help, gets distracted.
I drink like 2,250 milligrams. How much is that? I think...
Gets distracted.
Wow, that's a lot. I drink something like maybe 1,000. I'm actually wondering how much is that? I had 2 ranked games back to back where my maiden got stuck. Sounds like you had a good game if she was stuck. Oh, at your Nexus. At your Nexus. I think I've had it once. I remember something like that. Yeah, I do remember something like that. But it doesn't happen often enough so I could say that, it's a thing. Yes, I have. I remember it. I have seen it. I think I pinged in one of the games that fact. That fact. So what do you think should be Yorick's next skin, custom skin? Do you think the box on the head is appropriate still? Or should it be something else? Should it be something else? Classic skin might be cool. Mr. Pokrick, I beg you to give me an advices about improving my English skills in listening and pronunciation. Stream. Talk to people in English. Listen right. You're already doing it, so, you know, you're already doing it. D. Wang, welcome, my friend. I remember you. You are one of the top OG chatters. Classic Yorick is literally unwashed man with colorful pets. Why literally unwashed? One of the members in my YouTube stream chat said this. What do you think about this? Oh, I forgot to make it sounded out.
That's actually a pretty funny and oddly accurate take. Classic Yorick is literally an unwashed man with colorful pets. Sums up his old League of Legends design perfectly. He had that grimy, undead...
Oh, it's talking about the old one. So yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Any updates on your games? Yes. Yesterday, I finally had my first kind of level. I made the first level, and I sent it in to some people of interest. And I'm thinking of how to do it with people who are interested, other than, because I sent the quote unquote prototype, super early prototype of the game to the Epic Games, Mega Grants thing, and I'm just thinking how I would how to start sharing that stuff publicly, because again, I don't want to do any kind of over-promising or just useless updates and stuff. I just want to share it appropriately. So I'm thinking how I would do that, especially because I want to start having some people play the prototypes and tell me how fun it is, what works, what doesn't work. I'm probably gonna set up a Discord, but maybe not, just because I know that people do it through Discord, but I personally don't like it that much. I might do some kind of email list through the coffee page or something like that. I think the coffee page is the best place to do something like that. Maybe it's Discord, but I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, I would say in the coming months, like next 3 months, I'm gonna start. If you are interested in that, follow me on the coffee page, because as time goes on, I'm gonna slowly, very slowly figure out ways to, do it in a way that's kind of in a pace that's appropriate for me. So yeah, it probably makes sense to have like the most interested people have play it, because or I could just, I actually don't know yet, but it's this game for you. I do the special Yorick. What does he mean? What does he mean? Who is that raptor? Oh, it's him. Oh, nice. So yeah, I'm still figuring it out, but it's going actually well, very well. It's progressing faster than I thought. Faster than I thought. Yeah, follow the coffee page, easy. You don't have to do anything there. You can just follow. I think you need an account or something. Let's see. 33 followers. And I do updates there of stuff once in a while. And yeah. Since I have the first level that can be actually be played in the coming months, I don't think the trailer is probably not going to be, you know, out very soon. But the first playable level, I might share with some people, definitely, because people often say that it's as early as you can. It's better, you know. You should do that as early as you can, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about that. Hi, Mr. Pokrick. It's my first time catching the stream, but I love your content. Thanks for the relaxing videos. Well, my friend, I am glad. I am very glad. By the way, my game is going to... the goal of it is to be very, very relaxing. Very, very relaxing. The most relaxing game in the world. So I'm very curious once people start playtesting it. Is it really going to be relaxing, or it's going to be the opposite of that? Let the game cook, then their vision half-baked. Yeah, I understand that. I fully understand that. And there is something interesting, you know, feedback from the community is very valuable. And I'm a very young developer, you know, so take this with a grain of salt, what I'm saying right now. But I think that it's very, very important to kind of give your vision to the people, which is what I'm going to try to do, and then see how they react, and then improve based upon, was this working? Was this working? Was this not working? You know, rather than just, I kind of dislike when people, I follow a lot of subreddits where people are developing games, and very often they ask, should I do this in my game? Should I do this in my game? And I, as a customer, I also think, hey man, surprise me, you know, I don't want to think, just give me something that's fun and surprise me. So that's why I think you have to be super giga careful with asking feedback just randomly, you know. That's why I that's why I'm very, very timid in the way in the amount of stuff I share about the game. Very, very timid. Well, you have a family. How do you have time for all this? Well, I do. I just split the time. You know, 62 viewers on Twitch. Very nice. That's a record. So welcome, Twitch. Sorry for not reading your chat. Really sorry I'm not reading your chat, but it is what it is at this point. I think it does help shape the game. Yeah, people say it does help shape the game, and I understand that it does. I understand that you can get very, very valuable feedback when people play test the game. I actually don't know. You know, there's so many ways of doing everything, and when anyone says to you, okay, this is the way you do it, I think you should be giga careful of that. Giga careful. Because I've seen a YouTube channel where the guy simply makes everything that people ask in the comments, and it's fun, you know. It turned into a camel, of course, but the camel was fun in that sense. If you're wondering what does a camel mean, it's a horse designed by a committee, meaning that it's a bad design because of the crowd kind of ideaing, accepting crowd ideas. But in that case, even though usually a camel is pretty bad, in that case it works. So, you know, don't ever let anyone tell you, "Remember, this is the way you do it. This is the way you do it. And if you don't do it, you suck." You know? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. These ganks on this stream. Too much to handle. Too much to handle, these ganks. Oh, I'm so glad I've inspired you. But you have to wait until I do something worthwhile, you know? You can't be inspired just by my cheap talking, you know? Well, of course, you know, you can be inspired whatever way you want, but I would be personally... I feel kind of cheap when you know, when I haven't really shared anything yet. The only things I've shared are the games from website games, which are fun in their own way, you know? Fun in their own way. I think I've talked about this before, and you probably think I'm a broken record or a, you know, fixed record, but just a... Oh. Did she hit the goal? Yeah, she did. Who's just going around in circles, but game development is exactly the place where you need to be right now. Even though the market is kind of bad, like from the point of view of technology, I think that's the growing technology. All these real-time engines, all that stuff, it's really exciting, you know. The stuff that they come up with in Unreal Engine, damn, you know, there was that demo about path tracing real time, and what the F? How are we in that stage, you know, of life where something like that is real, you know? What you doing, boy? She's not a boy. She's actually a she. Or is she? Who knows? I'm really excited that the Twitch is getting some streams, some viewership. Oh, you can't even use the Flash now, can you? Actually, didn't even need to use it. Unreal Engine, you have to get into that because so let me tell you again why Unreal Engine is so great. It probably applies to other engines as well, but it is so early in terms of all kinds of physical interactions, cloth interactions, water interactions. All that is just in such an early stage that, you know, if you look at web development, for example, it feels like in web development, I am having a hard time imagining what kind of breakthroughs can be there, right? But I can easily imagine what kind of breakthroughs are going to happen in game development, in all the, you know, rendering and physics stuff. Ghouls, do the deed that you do. They don't. They don't do the deed that they do. But they almost did do the deed that they had to do. So yeah, that's the reason why I really think it's gonna be where the money's at. I don't know about the money, probably the money too. All the real-time stuff, damn. I even saw in our city, we had these city like lights, you know, lights festival or something we have once in a while. And the guys were rendering those lights in Unreal Engine, you know, itty what it. Okay. Wasted my mana a bit. Careful, because Diana's gonna gank again. Is Diana ganking again, or what's going on here? What is this Zoe doing? Zoe, you are no match for Mr. Shovel. No match. No matches land. Yeah, too, it's a little bit. Oh, he's, you know, you took that damage, but it could, you know, I think, okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture, okay?
Farm Yorick farm with all your
I appreciate the gesture.
whispering to the undead. 'Tis the farm that we are fed. Build your might
Okay.
and move ahead. Ignore the screams, they'll be misled.
How is there a mouse emoji in my Twitch chat? How does that happen?
Farm and push
I like Baus. Yesterday I watched his stream. I never do that. And he is a very talented and quirky, funny person. I like him. He also has this very charismatic way of not caring. He had this ridiculous hairstyle, and people said that he looks a little bit bald. And what's going on with his hairline, receding hairline? And he said that, oh, you know, come on, it's the look that you need to have. And it's kind of very charming. It feels like he has this self-awareness about him, but he plays a little bit of a character. Does that make any sense? I don't know if he does, but I feel like that's what he does, you know?
farm Yorick farm. Forget the
Let me read some of the comments.
them rage into the night.
Yeah, thanks for being here, my friend. I appreciate your comments a lot.
Right. Farm Yorick farm with all your might.
I appreciate your comments a lot. Careful, Zoe. Okay. Okay, she got some speed out of that. Got some speed out of that. Do you see a universe in which this Zoe wins the lane? Yorick is officially the late game. He officially is bad late game and good early game. They have changed that, finally. The reason Unreal was dropped because they were planning to charge 10 cents per download there, so I deleted my game. What? First time I hear about this. That's a horrible, horrible, horrible decision. You know, or an idea. Is this really true? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. I know that Unity wanted that, didn't they? Okay, Diana isn't here. She has a lot of summoner spells. Sounds like it could be fun playing Zoe, you know? Okay. There was the game competition where they made games in 48 hours a while back. The rules was were not to use Unreal. Interesting, interesting. There is this. Okay, let me tell you something about Unreal. There's a lot of videos out there saying that it's you know, killing games or something like that. Oh. Very close. Twice in a row. Very close. And it is kind of true. It has a certain look. It makes it very, very easy achieving a certain look, and that makes your game blend in and not stand out and feel like it's another one of those, right? And that is true, but that's just a side effect of, I believe that's just a side effect of the engine being very good and easy to use, and it's kind of like a positive. You know how good times make bad people? Maybe a good engine, easy to use good engine sometimes makes bad games because of the ease of access, you know? It's not exactly that, but it's sort of like that. My theory is not yet fully fleshed out, but it's, you know, it's getting there. Okay, Zoe, one last E and then I go back. It was Unity, okay. Come on, my boy. You slandering the engine I invest so much time into? Oh, you're making my heart, you know. There's actually a Latvian saying that I took my heart from a stone. It's actually not it. Oh, she escapes with those summoner spells. She gets speed when she uses summoner spells, so it's very awkward. And she escapes, you know. Oh yeah, I know. Right now there's this sentiment that's horribly optimized. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's they have made it very, very, very easy for people to achieve results. So obviously the well, maybe not obviously, but the optimization comes after, right? So a lot of people make games really quickly unoptimized, so there's this feeling that, oh, it's bad. But that's a kind of a side effect of having something that's really easy to use and gives you fast results, you know? That's my theory. And also that might not be true that it's unoptimized, you know. I know that there's some drama going around about that, and it became really popular thing to say that, you know, Lumen is unoptimized and Nanite is unoptimized, and it's really, really bad. And then people started kind of checking, is it really true that it's unoptimized? Have you watched Big Top Burger before? I don't know what that is, so, you know, I don't know what that is. Ghouls, stop it. Okay. Can the ghouls stop? Because I can't go close to tower while he's nibbling at her. Oh, sweet Jesus. This Zoe's surviving a lot, you know, these days. This Zoe's surviving a lot. When you have Heartsteel, it feels like you have expanded your farm. You know, before you had only, let's say, corn, which is the minions, and then, okay, there it is. And then you expanded your farm to also have a fish pond, right? And then you farm those fish. Farm your lane. Farm your lane. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Enemy team surrendered. You know that Zoe died once and she thought, you know what? F this. I'm out. F this, I'm out. Minecraft Rick. Damn. The best numbers I've had on stream. Ever, I think. Oh, I might have broken 200 at some point on my channel. So I might have broken 200 at some point, so maybe it's not the best. Oh no, 141. No. This is together with Twitch, it is 200. So thank you, my friends. Please follow me on Coffee page. And yeah. If you could become any fish, what fish would you be? The first instinct was to say blowfish. No, bloatfish? What was the fish that Jesse was, you know, told about? When Heisenberg told him to become a blowfish. Pufferfish, yeah. I would like to become a pufferfish, you know? Just puff it up, go outside. Imagine me just going to the mall and let's say you have to squeeze through a line and there's a lot of people in front of you and you just puff up, you know, 3 times your size, they all fall to sides, and then you reach the counter. Boom. What items, which build are usually built on Yorick? Well, for the last games, as you can see, it's always Heartsteel. Sometimes I do Hydra. Sometimes, as you can see, but Hydra is always, you know, if I don't have Heartsteel, I do Hydra first. Then it's actually, I don't know. It's just out of vibe. It's still very new, you know. We'll see what Freak does with all the changes, because I actually have to read x.com Spider Axe. Let's see what he says, because sometimes he shares some stuff about Yorick changes. They're gonna nerf Yorick's E next patch, which doesn't matter, I think. But they're gonna buff Overlord's Bloodmail, so, you know, I should really consider getting that as the 3rd item often, you know. Very, very often. Hello, Maya Gracie. No offense, but your profile looks like a bot profile. What runes? Yeah, I recommend only the runes which are these ones right now. 100%. My friends, okay. Is that a coincidence that I have 0% win rate on this stream with the music that was sounding before about your call is very important to us, and 100% win rate while using the Yorick AI playlist? Is that a coincidence? The answer is no. The answer is no. It is not a coincidence. Cool. Okay. Save. Okay. Kale, Smolder. Of course, Smolder. Is it troll if you build Malignance? I think it is. I think it's troll, yeah. Sorry. I think it's troll. Zero Yorick bans so far, by the way. Where is the playlist, sir? Funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. You want to improve your win rate? You want to improve... But, you know, jokes aside, it does remind you to farm. You know, it does remind you to farm. It does remind you to farm. It should help Blades works on a Fury. You just want to use all its access as longer stays. Gold attacks procs on hit effects. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It does not, no. The thing is that all of that goes into the balance of the champion, and it's kind of a moot point to compare them, unfortunately, you know. I do agree, Brax, that it should work if it does work on, you know, on different champions. But, oh, I have to check because somebody wanted to call me today. I do have this friend who said that he's going to call me this morning. Monday and fart are very, very close together in Latvian language. Monday is pirmdiena and fart is pirdien. And he, my friend, always when he wants to call me in the Monday, he says he's going to call me on, you know, on that word, right? And it's always, he is like 60. He just turned 60. And he is kind of old, a huge gap in age with me. And he always does that. And sometimes I ignore it. Yeah, that's a good catch, Rex. I ignore it, but it's, it's kind of ridiculous and kind of funny at the same time, Kind of ridiculous and kind of funny at the same time. He actually called himself an old fart because he was sick, and he said, well, I'm 60, and he was sick for 2 weeks, and he said that, damn, that's just a part of being 50, 60. Old Monday, yeah, you should say Old Monday now. You should say Old Monday now. Okay, my boys, are you ready for the last or second to last match of today's stream? Are you ready for it? Are you ready to get some Yorick farming action done? I don't hear it. I asked, are you ready to get some farming action done? I was once part of this. I don't remember what it was. It was kind of like some kind of a seminar. And the speaker said, are you ready to learn about marketing? Well, something like that. And the guy said, yeah. And he said, I don't hear you. And they said it even, lower volume. And it was so awkward, but so funny in how awkward that was. That was just, I love those moments in life when something like that happens. And it's not because, someone is suffering, because he was obviously suffering on stage there, low-key suffering. But it's not because of that. It's more like because of the awkwardness of that. Okay, let's turn on the music. Where's the phone? What you doing, boy? Okay, he started it. He started the beef. He started the beef. I love it. He doesn't seem like he's gonna be mad. By the way, Lux can win, I think, against Yorick mid, if she pokes well. Poppy the Sailor Man. Popeye. What do you mean, is that a free cookie jar? Which one? Where's the free cookie jar? Oh, you mean from him? Yeah. I'm gonna punish you, Fiddlesticks, and I hope that you can take this in good faith. There it is. Losing those CS. One really interesting side effect of hitting E is that they will very, very often lose CS because of that. Okay, this was giga expensive. Whew. Oh shit! This is not the right song. Okay. This is not the right song. Yeah, this is the right song. That's why I lost some farm. The name of the current song, if you go in the coffee... Oh, we have an AFK. What? And I'm gonna lose LP for this. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. Why is Urga... And how is he AFK in such a way that we lose LP? Damn. Oh no, we didn't, so it's fine. Since these songs are AI generated and it does not... There is no copyright on them. You can rename them whatever they want. So it's going to be like the free market decision of which one is the right name. So if you go in the coffee page and download them, the names are very chaotic. I think some of them is farming 1, farming 2, farming 3. Some of them have, caveman, something like that. So those are the original names from the AI when it generated them. But right now, yeah, they basically don't have a name. So you can make them up for now as you will. As you will. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Riot made the remake system pretty good in my opinion. I had a Lulu in my team who stayed on lane, did nothing wrong, and got marked as AFK, so team remake she lost LP for nothing. But did you lose LP? That's the question. Did you lose LP? Did you lose LP? Oh, interesting. Oh no, sweet Jesus. I told you in the beginning of the stream that I'm gonna play Yorick support if they make me. And I have to do it. Can I mid? Yorick OTP can't dodge. Bluff. Bluffing. Nope, he says. Can I top? But I shouldn't scare my Varus. Because we could turn into believers. We could turn into believers. I'm gonna buy Leandries if I have to play support, okay? I'm gonna buy Leandries. You can jung with your champ. Nerfed into the grave. Sorry. Yorick support can work. Let's become believers. Create church. I think that's gonna convince them, right? I am not trolling. It's just they are pushing me to do this. He says go top. Okay. Thank you. The bluff worked. The Yorick's in the wrong place. Well, we might lose the bottom, right? We might lose the... I'd say play your role. I can play support if Rengar... Too much typing, you know? Too much for me. Because they will blame you if they fail. It's fine. I can take the blame. Who cares about blame? Yeah, who cares about blame? If they could blame me and then do something to me, like, you know, find out where I live and throw tomatoes in my window, let's be honest, I would still do that and then film it, and it would be good content. Okay, he's supporting. You know, living fast. Living fast. Poor Varus. Well, it is what it is. You know, does Riot want me to dodge or do they want me to play? I don't know, you know. Because the dodging system is horrible now. If I dodge, I will lose LP big time. And it will be 12 hours. It will be 12 hours. Very fast. I think it used to be that you could get there's something about the cooldown of it now. And you get the 6 minutes first, then it's 30 minutes, then it's 12 hours. But it used to be that it resets to the 5. And now I got 12 hours immediately again. And I couldn't reset to 5 minutes, you know? So yeah. I hope that they know. I know that this is ranked. I know that this is serious, you know, but come on, guys. A little bit of experimentation, okay? You know, why not? You know, once in a while you get assigned a role that is not yours, and, you know, happens. It happens. I actually would have wanted to play that support role, you know? You know, I go into my channel now, and I look at the, you know, it says Pokrick, there's the image, then there's the He Steel Heart, the live, and then there's For You, and there's a bunch of videos. And I look at the thumbnails, and I see the live stream thumbnail, which I just, out of experimentation, I just made it in this particular super hyper realistic format. And it just looks better. I don't know. Did he get the support item or not? Because I don't want to be confused. Let me just undo that. I am being a very, very, you know, thinking teammate here, because he could still buy the non-support item. Leave the fountain or you will be flagged AFK. Well, okay. So did he get it or not? Oh, sweet lord. What are they doing? Why is he so slow? Oh, he did. It's fine. Whew. And I like the look of this thumbnail. I actually like the look of this thumbnail a lot. I did it very randomly. I didn't even put much thought into it. I did the hyper realistic settings and that's it. Okay, he did. Okay, it's not too bad, but still 1 for 2, right? Okay, let's turn on the music.
Listen close now, my friend, you hear? Clear your mind, keep your focus near. The gold you seek
Okay.
is right here. Farm your minions far and near. Farm, my friend, don't you taunt.
Okay. Careful with her abilities here, because she's pushing, and yes, she got level 2. It's not good. Very, very, very well random generated experience. Or she might have, you know, manipulated that. She might have manipulated that well. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess I have to wait for her mana to run out, you know? That's about it. Okay, let's vote. Bronze, silver, or wood? What is that? Did she get blocked by ghouls or something? Or what happened there? If I get Heartsteel fast against her, it is completely over. It doesn't matter how much she jumps around on the ghouls. You know, there's nothing. The Heartsteel slap bonks what are gonna happen. It's gonna bonk all the way to the holy city. It's gonna bonk all the way to the holy city. Whatever that might be, you know. Whatever the holy city might be. Oh, okay, I'll try. I don't know, Kane. Oh, sweet Jesus. Probably... Oh, no. You know, we're just flipping back and forth being bronze. So... Damn. Oh, sweet Lord. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, how bad is that? Now suddenly I'm scared again of her. Double wooden gameplay, right? Yeah, itty-witty. Itty-witty. Kane was so forceful in the fact that we have to dive that I thought, okay, he got a plan, you know? He probably gonna do some damage, there's gonna be all kinds of, you know, power plays and stuff. And I died. And she got the Conqueror stack, and then he died. And it's GG. Or is it? We don't know. We don't know. Real recognizes real. Oh, and she has all the buffs. She has everything. Oh, will I even survive this? Slow? Actually? Oh, I'll take it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to get the buff, you know? Oh, and it might freeze. Yeah, it does freeze. Very good. Actually, super worth. Giga worth. Big time worth. Okay, it's not gonna freeze. Okay. Okay, whoop, there it is. And there it is. And the next one still can't one-shot it because, well, no AD. Where is she? Okay, this is important. This is important. I have to win this 1v1. If I can't win this 1v1, what am I doing with my life? Okay, okay, let's focus. Let's focus. Rengar dead. Doesn't matter. Or does it? Actually, you know what? Let's take grubs in her face. Let's take grubs in her face. She froze the lane. What are you doing, lady? Is it really worth it when we get the grubs? Or what are you doing there? Now we could all in her because she's gonna think she's really, you know. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I don't know. I'm level 7. Okay, so I have to go in. If I can't win at level 7, then what am I doing with my life? Right? Okay, she got level 7 now. Gotta be real careful with these. She could get a gank, so I better be careful with all this. Okay. Please farm that. Damn, that should have hit. I'm a little afraid of the gank, because if they gank me, then it's over for like 5 minutes for me. Okay. Okay, she's not even here, but there's too big of a wave now. I have to lose some farm now, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Kane, I believe. I believe, Kane. I do believe there's a church out. There's a church out there for everybody. And I feel like our church It's our church's time now. Does that make sense? It doesn't have to. Okay? It doesn't have to. Unfortunately, Varus's biggest fear actually ended up coming true. Slap. Is it possible to make a skin where you change just the sound effects of, for example, Q when it hits a champion? By the way, does anyone know in Half-Life 2? Okay. In Half-Life 2, we have this... There's this gravity gun. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Yes, we did it. Yes, we did it. We did it. Okay, careful. We will get the last one, but, you know, it's a little bit unfortunate that he died. You know how there's a sound for when Dead Man's Plate discharges, and it's almost exactly the same sound that the gravity gun makes when it shoots the you know, any kind of object. So what's the deal with that? Okay, it is me who got hit, right? But it's this guy who got baited into a super bad scenario. Damn. I was laughing in my mind. I thought, that's not gonna work. And it does work. And it does work. Okay, gotta be careful now. Please, maiden. There she is. It's kind of unlucky the way I played it, but it is what it is. She has those, you know, she gets that gold. She got that gold. She's got that wagon on her now. You know? Was she just typing and then died? Okay. It's not that bad. I would love to see a cooldown, you know, on that. Okay, I will lose Maiden. I can't lose Maiden here. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Iceborne Gauntlet against her. Yeah, could be a good idea. Now, unfortunately, it's the nightmare scenario. She's got the, you know, well, you know, you saw what happened earlier with that cane, and I can't do anything right now, unfortunately. I kind of have to maybe go to the grubs, sneak out. Let's see if I can sneak out to the grubs, because it is frozen, and let's see. Oh. Rengar. Unlucky. I believe in them. Kane, I believe in you. Look at that. I should have believed in him. I believed, and it was done, you know. It was done in the way, whoop, there it is. It was done in the way it should have been done. Okay. Now there is chaos on the map, okay? There are 2 towers missing in the bot lane, and there's oh sweet lord, oh sweet Jesus, they are abusing my lane they noticed what is going on the map, and they thought, hey man, we can just abuse this poor Yorick player. We can just come here, do all the stuff that's necessary, and then it's itty what itty. Sorry, Vars, he says we trolled. I honestly did what Riot would want me to do, right? What do you think, Chad? What do you think, Chad? Should I have, I don't... Because if you look at it from the perspective of, can we dodge, you know, should I have dodged the game? If Riot thinks I should, then why is there an LP loss, right? When you do that. Autofill was made to punish Tyler. Why? Why do you say that? It's so unlucky that they lost though, right? It could have been pretty cool if they didn't lose. Damn, those numbers on the stream are pretty good. YouTube stream numbers, Twitch numbers. I like those. Let's get that stack. Or is she again here somewhere? I don't even know. He's having some trouble there. Oh, she's not here. Okay, Vampire Lord, let's see can you withstand the heat of the shovel? There it is. Oh no. Too much. Too fed, I guess. Dude, do it now, my friend. My boy. Oh. I don't know if we can do it. I think it's gonna be embarrassing and we're gonna both die here. Yeah. Oh, sweet lord. Sweet lord. My friends, turn off the screen. Turn off the screen. Oh. Turn off your screen, my friends. I really need to purchase a lot of those Men in Black thingies they use to erase memory and just set it to 30 minutes from now back in past, and to just send out to each and every single viewer of this stream. I agree with your approach. Ask for trades or play your champ in the role you are filled in. I think Riot would prefer we all find a backup champ. Yeah, but imagine imagine I take a backup champ. I am a poor player on any other champion. So what is the deal in there? It's in any case, it's just a very, very tough situation for me, you know, for the person who gets autofilled, right? Although the real reason we lost this game was on that dive there, 2v1 against Irelia. That was the real losing reason, I think. I will die. I don't know what to do. She's gonna come out of the bushes and I'm gonna die. Okay. Heimerdinger says open bot. But it has been open for a while, hasn't it? Okay. Let's go back and get... Oh, sweet lord, what do I get? I don't even know. I honestly have no idea. How long did it take you to reach current elo? I don't know. I have had this account for a long time. You can look at the graph in OPGG. Boom. Oh, I used my wall. I just used my wall. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, it's fine. She didn't even get into it. No, 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 don't do that, Irelia. Actually, she has some backup. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. That 1v1 makes the game. Doesn't matter about the LP. That's all I needed. GG. Should I get this? Since I have the items for it. Sweet lord. I think this Broken Blade player has been in a lot of my games in this stream. Broken Blade diff. She's singing the Yorick in the wrong place, but I think in this match I'm doing fine. I'm in the... Oh no, I know she's singing about the support role, right? Yeah, she's singing about the support role. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Heimerdinger is the only choice. Tragic song time. Almost every time that song comes on, there's something sad going on the screen. Shouldn't you have 16 hats by now? Yeah, it's the thing is, first of all, I started this at 12%, I think, or 10 or 12, I don't remember, and a couple of people donated without any hat choices, so that's why I don't have yeah, it's true, you know, it's true. Well, you have made the right observation, but it's just itty what itty.
His friends had taught him how to. The pros had taught him how to. He put ransack in his room.
I need those stacks. I need those heart steel stacks. Boom. Can somebody explain what is happening? We're losing the game. Come on, man. We are slow. No, actually what's happening, I'm just farming stacks. Oh. Please. Can I get the final stack here? Oh, did you see what I did? Yeah, it what it is. Report riot. But, you know, autofill is just a, you know, I understand they can't fix it. I don't know. Is there a good solution to that? Just make a better game, right? Easier said than done, probably. Yeah. 17,000, not too bad. Perfect number. Okay, this is going to be the last match for today's stream, so buckle up, okay? Buckle up. Buckle up. ASMR Yorick Play says Harir97. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
while they die.
My pants are buckled.
Please ping, please spam, please.
You should practice AP Yorick support in case you need. Yeah, I will. I actually had this idea that to do this on this particular game. It's just that I asked Rangar, and then you know what happened. You can you can do that. You can do that rewinding a little bit. Have you been stream sniped before? Yeah, happens often. People watch the stream. They very often they say that, oh, I will turn off the video now. I'm an honorable person, stuff like that. But then you can kind of feel. Sometimes you can feel that, oh, they, what's going on there? It used to be that Yorick was played so little that whenever someone would ban Yorick, I would know that it's a stream sniper. But now Yorick just gets banned randomly, and it's, I don't know who's sniping or not. I don't know who's sniping or not. Yeah. But overall, I like these new items. Yorick Smash. I like these new items, and all I can say is Yorick Smash. On next stream, which could come in, I don't know, maybe Wednesday, I will test out the Titanic Hydra first for a lot of games. And then we'll see who's laughing. Maybe nobody's going to be laughing. Maybe nobody's going to be laughing. Maybe zero laughing. Zero laughter going to be happening. Learn to play. Okay, now bring poker or comet scorch. Really? I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Just put an option if you're willing to have longer queue. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good suggestion. I feel like Riot is not going to want to have that because it means that less people online, something like that. But more people online in their little client, right? So isn't the client where they make all the money? I think it is. So, Blanco 2G, I like that. I would be clicking on that all day because I don't care about long queue times. On streams, I do care about that, but the way my life works is from 6 a.m., sometimes from 5:30 to 12 a.m., I sit at my computer, either record or stream, and parallel to that, I do some work in the the other stuff that I do, And it's usually a good balance because especially if the queue times are long, I just do stuff while the queue is going on, and it's a really good kind of balance for me, at least, to get stuff done. So yeah. Oh, it's Jax. I haven't played against Jax in a while. I think... I actually don't know. Zed Go versus Jax? PLOX. Oh no, I can't be asking this stuff because they will blame the losses on me. It's... Again, the blame doesn't matter. What matters is that if they get tilted because of me, and then we lose because of the in-game tilt, then that is what you don't want. And it's really hard to prove when that happens, obviously, because, Why is Zed laughing? Is that a ridiculous Proposition or what? Is that a ridiculous proposition? Is Jax easy now? We'll see. We'll see. You know what I don't understand? Yorick, and don't take this as me whining about Yorick, you know, whatever. They are doing all kinds of changes, okay. But there's a champion like Tristana, and I see her in almost every game, and in almost every game, there's just this, like, to my mind, a little bit unimaginable damage that happens when it's almost like, isn't she supposed to be the ADC that runs around? Why is it so that I go at her, and for some reason, you know, I, as a melee champion, I catch her, I do everything I'm supposed to do. She stands in place, shoots, and I die. I don't understand Riot's, you know, they're really focused on Yorick right now. But isn't that a bigger problem in every single game that I see that? Isn't Tristana like 100% pick rate or something if she's not banned? Is it really about Riot having, you know, wanting to sell skins and having champions that they want, you know, to be played? Something like that? Is that what's going on there? What you doing, guys? What you doing, guys? Okay. So we have Petkov 777. We have Tech GR Crafter. We have Hocus Pocus. We have Polish Feeder. We have Magamon. Who is going to win? I don't know. Who is going to be the big problem? I don't know. We'll see. Buckle in. Buckle into the match. Yorick can win it. Riot. Riot. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Da-da da-da da-da. Da-da-da. Smash. Yeah, I've never ever played with Heartsteel against Jax. So let's see how that matchup goes. Let's see how that matchup goes. Some predictions in the chat. Pike roaming, Vlad fed. Okay, that's one prediction. What else? Man, I miss those days when I used to buy boots and just place a pink ward somewhere and just place the bets how long the pink ward's going to survive. I miss those days. That was such a good strat. I really enjoyed playing that strat. I really enjoyed playing that strat. Okay. If we find no one, go together to our red. Well, I don't think I can go there. Okay. I like this shot calling by the Karma. Honestly, I like it. We are hive mind right now. Okie dokie. Artichokey. I don't think I have too much time to spend here, but yeah, that's it. That's it. There they are. There's that Draven. There's that Polish feeder. That's his name, by the way, so don't you think that I'm flaming him. Sweet Lord. Sweet Jesus. Oh. Okay, good flash, good flash. I'll take it. I'll take it. He managed to flame Okay. Somebody said that if Jax is pushing, GG for him. So let's hope that that's the case. Okay. Whoop. He's gonna get level 2 first. So. Do I get all of this farm? That's the big question. Yes. Well done. Pressed my buttons a lot. A lot of button presses going on. Heartsteel Jax matchup. The legendary. The all-time. Award-winning. Never before seen on this channel. Heartsteel Jax. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot to turn on the music. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Clicking around a lot. He lost a cannon, so big time well played by me. I actually don't know if it was well played, but it was, you know, it turned out well. Where's that gank? Where's that gank coming up? It's actually not coming up. Jax, you know, the water is starting to, you know, kind of seep into your mouth. The water is kind of close. Okay, now I have to be careful because he has the kind of the upper hand now. I don't have no wave, I don't have nothing, so I can just do whoop and lose the next one, I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, careful. Yeah. Do your thing. Or do you? Or do you, Mr. Jax? Well, how the turntables. Why am I wasting mana like that? Damn. Actually, the tables turned back immediately because I wasted my mana. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, sweet lord. Calcium man, bro. Calcium man, bro. Okay, do I survive or am I too greedy by doing this? Nah. I don't know. Calcium man, yeah. Probably worth, but this, you know, the amount I lost here is just a little bit too crazy. You know? A little bit too crazy. Probably worth, though. I think Jax is gonna have less now. I'm gonna trick him. Oh, he's not level 6, that's why he's afraid. Do you think he's afraid or also petrified? He might be petrified once I get these grubs. I'm really interested how this Jax matchup plays out. I really am. Once I get that Heartsteel. Oh no, actually, let me get some extra children here.
Your
Yorick is the father of the year after all. At first he was afraid and then he was what? Don't jump on me. Don't jump on me. Jax. I think he afraid. I think it's... Let's see. I think it's over for now for him. But he does... when he gets the right items, he can outscale you. I think the conventional wisdom is that. So yeah.
Yorick smash, raise the dead and make a splash. In the chaos holds the stash, farming dreams that never crash.
Gonna get that plate and probably just go back.
With each step, his shadow
I can do the ego back here.
wakes the restless from their beds. Silent whispers, whispers of the dead. Marching
I think she's gonna gank. Is she not? I'm gonna risk it.
flames with ghastly crew.
Okay, I have a little bit of time before she really gets to gank me, I think. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, there she is. Actually, I can stay. This Jax is feeling the pressure, you know? This Jax is really feeling the pressure. Mister. You know what? People say that he is, you know, a little. He's been known to dabble. You know, he's been known to be the driver of that candy truck. You know what I'm saying? And Yorick is the father of the year, so it is pretty good that he's kind of like having this, you know, punishment to Jax. He's under the tower. It's like, you know what it is? You know what it is? Yorick is Chris Hansen, or he's one of those guys who just catch him in the act, right? You know, on Twitter. Oh. Okay. I played it as poorly as I could have, and he's still, you know. Oh. Hansen, Rick. Chris Hansen. Okay, let's get that plate. I almost baited him, actually. The jungler did him wrong. Yeah, maybe. He also has grasp, so it's a grasp versus grasp. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He doesn't have mana, which is kind of okay, but... Oh, sweet lord. Sweet lord. You know, I'll take it. It was horrible for me, but at least I got a flash out of him for that. At least I got a flash out of him for that. Now I will have to be careful. Maybe Echo will help me. Yeah. We can't have anybody helping this Jax. You know, he's gonna be roaming free. Chris Hansen has to stop him. Good slap, right? Satisfying. I don't know if I win against this guy, but I'll take that one stack if it happens. Oh. There it is. Wow. It's actually pretty good. That was actually unexpectedly good. Because I don't have maiden, you know, and without the wife home, if you can slap this Jax like that, with all his reputation, you know.
Yorick smash, towers break. Yorick smash, for the sake. Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick smash.
Okay.
Yorick smash.
Jax went back, didn't he? Oh no, what? He actually gave us the first tower. But still, it's kind of a good question. Did he, you know, is that worth? Because he killed Draven. Maybe he got his stacks or something, you know. So it was worth in that sense. Damn, this Jax just abandoning the lane. Had to say it. I think it was worth for us. I don't think Jax was right in doing that.
Yorick smash, team fight on. Yorick smash, tower one. Yorick smash, strategy.
Bum, bum, da, da. Okay, the song comes up, but it feels like it's an okay moment. Yeah, Jax might have entered the game. Oh, almost. Petkov 007. I'm scared of this Petkov, by the way. Does Zed have this item? Yeah. Oh, you know, let me tell you about Yorick days before I even started this channel. There was this thing where Duskblade... There are two things that were extremely satisfying for Yorick. The first was that Duskblade gave you vision of wards, together with that cooldown, you know, with that cooldown slow. Oh no. Yeah. I kind of hinted this one. I should have known that that's gonna happen, right? The only satisfying thing about this is that you get those two stacks. And yeah, you used to... There was this jungle item which turned into a serrated dirk if you stole 3 camps. And that was so good because as Yorick you could easily steal camps. Yeah. And that was very, very nice gameplay. Again, the song is appropriate because I was here and I was in the wrong place. Damn, this song always does this, so I gotta break that curse at some point. I gotta break that curse at some point. Okay. Can I get that Tankrick stack of that Vlad? Sometimes when you do this, they will think you're trolling, and they will... Who is that? Is that Zed who's dead? Yeah. They will think you're trolling, and... Oh, do we have Echo? I'm not saying that as a flame. I literally didn't realize we have Echo as a jungler.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was
Bum bum bum.
That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had
The way I see it, you should use Herald on the opposite lane of this thing, always. That's the most caveman, sort of easy to understand, you know. Okay, is Zed dead? Because if Zed is dead, I go there. If he's not, then I go top.
got this big
Actually, I have to kind of go top anyway. Yeah, he is dead. Okay.
His friends had taught him how to.
Okay.
The bros had taught him how to. He put ransack in his room page. He absorbed it into his mind. He said they're bickering, they're raging while they die in 5 minutes. Please ping.
I actually don't know if this was a good idea, but let's say it was.
Me where it is, and that's when they.
Oh, I should have hit the wave. Oh. Kinda have to take this? Please? No, don't do it, lad. Damn. Oh. Maybe worth? I don't know, maybe they used a bunch of R buttons. Jax used R button. She had used it before. Let's see. Damn, Echo doesn't have that button. Yeah, Echo, I think he didn't wait for that R button. Itty woody dee. Itty woody dee. Satisfaction. Okay. We gotta be careful, because if this continues happening, you know. Because Jax is reaching that point where he gets, you know, he has been, he's reaching that point, you know. You could have left Herald slow push, but I was greedy, come on. Had to be greedy. Oh, sweet lord, this is 2 versus 3. Oh, looking grim. Looking grim, my friends, if we can't win a 2 versus 3. Oh, sweet lord. Is there a link for the songs? Yes. Description, YouTube. Go in description, the first link, the coffee shop. That is that. Yeah, it's looking grim.
Yorick farms like cavemen. Neanderthal habits. Hypersolidian.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, what is going on? What is going on? Slap them. Okay. Can I get some can I get some slaps? Can I get some slaps done before the Nexus blows up? I liked playing against this Jax. I felt like it was an easy lane. Oh, Jax says from York, you know he's right. Yeah, but Jax, if you're watching the stream, you know Yorick smashed. It's just that, you know, look at the gold there distributed in amongst the amongst the people there. Yorick still smashed, you know. Yorick still smashed. Yorick still smashed. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh no. 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 And they 4-1 me. Damn. I will say, you know, Yorick smash still. I know it's hard to make that argument, but Yorick did smash. Yorick did smash. I have to say it. Yorick smash. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, my friends, I think it's time to end the stream. Let me check if it's over 4 hours. Yeah, it's exactly 4 hours. So it is time to end the stream. And it was really, you know, I liked, I don't think Heartsteel is better than Titanic Hydra as the first item. On next stream, I'm going to try Titanic Hydra as the first item. And we'll see how those games go before they nerf the health. And I'm very excited. You know what I'm very excited about is the changes to the Overlord's blood mail. That is really, I like that one. Yeah, I will definitely think about how to incorporate that in as the third item, because I feel like games never go as long as you know, they end before I buy the blood mail usually, and that's a problem. You know, it really is. Yeah, Jax, I don't know, I think Yorick smashed. Sorry. I still think, even though LP diff, but Yorick smashed, okay? Yorick smashed. Yeah. Okay. My friends, thanks for watching this. This stream actually broke some records. On Twitch, definitely. On YouTube, it was very good as well. So I'm looking... I like the numbers these days. I like the numbers these days. So, thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe a video, and day after tomorrow, a stream. Okay. Again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Mike, Ardenzia, Genuine, Tenebres, Telrey, Selket, Irving, Alexis, Randes, who else? Brownie Monkey, Citizen of the Earth, Herbert, Erickson, Miar, and let's go to the Twitch, because, well, the Twitch is a significant chunk now, okay? Basil Kusitiel, Barry, Saint Blarney. Thank you for the stream. Always enjoy YouTube content. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix the fact that I'm not monetized on Twitch yet, but you know, who knows how fast the Twitch support works. APM Machine, Tower Wrecker. Who else is there? Igon Steel. What if I donate $1 for every basic attack you do? Oh, you mean basic attack I land because Jax can evade them? Polish hard, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Again, thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. Yorick Smash.